will give me another week to actually prepare, like, a way to properly stream PC games again, as it's a little complicated with the 2 PC setup at the moment. I will figure that out, and I will keep you guys posted on that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. So, right off the bat, we have a bunch of stuff. This was all in my mailbox, if you couldn't tell. We have the throwback wrestling figure, which I think I got that from Flo. There's the Switch 2. There's the NES. Game Boy. Super NES. And of course the Famicom Disk System. I don't necessarily have a spot for these. I kind of have a spot for these. I don't know. All I know is that I need to find a good place to, put them. As I don't really have a dedicated, like, game room. I would like to change that, though. Hi. Oh, by the way, I think one of the Gullivers is on my island today. One moment. Okay. I'll see if I can find a spot for these. I may just reorganize this area, to be quite honest with you. Or maybe I will just have it on the second floor. There might be open space here. There kind of is. We can make this work. I will not. Very cool that I have this finally, though. Well, I will play it in a minute, but first... Oh yeah, I was early. But welcome, welcome. So, one moment. Fix a little something. Very funny that I'm starting Animal Crossing, and I'm starting with something that's not even Animal Crossing. Okay. Hope all is well with you, though. It's great to see you. Alright. Just one race and that's it. I think the last time I ever played an F-Zero game was when I was really little. And by really little, I mean sometime in 2015. Ow. My goal here is not even to win. It's just to survive. I think in this game, you have a chance of your cart exploding. I say cart like this is Mario Kart. I mean, there is an F-Zero track in Mario Kart 8, to be fair. Ow. Oh my god, this game has so many laps. This is why we're only going to go through one race. If I went through multiple, we would be here all year. I guess my webcam is covering the mini-maps, to be fair. Ah. Makes you want to play 64 Mario Karts. I suck at both Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64. I don't know why, I'm just so bad at the older Mario Kart games. It isn't until like Double Dash that I start getting better. Maybe because it's more of a modern Mario Kart. I say that even though Double Dash is like 20 years old, but still. Yay! I lost. I'm so happy. Okay. That's all. I'm not going to sit here and play every single one of these. I just wanted to show off that I finally got them. I need a proper space for all of the consoles, and I still have more that I have to buy, but I'm pretty happy with that overall. Alright. Yeah. That's why I said it's pretty funny that I'm starting with Animal Crossing, but I'm not even playing Animal Crossing. There are, like, 7 consoles, I want to say, with different games. Depending on which console you buy, there is a specific game that you will be able to play. I don't know these off the top of my head, so I had to look it up. Special tab. The Famicom Disk System is what I got. I didn't get the regular Famicom. Let me see. Alright, I have the list of games out. Let's see. I bought 4 of these last time. So there should be, let's see. There are a total of 7. I will have 2 extra things that I can buy, assuming I even have enough tickets. I don't think I will. But we'll see. Okay, so number 1 on my bucket list is the Super Famicom. Then the regular Famicom. To be honest, I could also get this, but this plays the exact same game, so it's like, what's the point? But, for completionist's sake, just to say that I've gotten every single console, I'll buy it anyways. Then you have the less expensive things, like the Love Hands Tester, the Ultra Hand, Ultra Machine. Don't really know what these are, but I'll buy them. I can't get the Ultra Hand! It's the only thing I can't get. But it's alright. I'm so broke in tickets now. I had like 5,000 yesterday, but, you know. Hey there, things are going well. It's been, a nice, like, what, I just barely started stream. My starting soon screen is typically around 20 minutes long, so I've only really been playing the game for just like a couple minutes, but things are going well. It's been a good day. I definitely woke up on the wrong side of the bed today because I got a little less sleep than I would have liked, but other than that, it's been pretty good. I am caffeinated, ready to go. I've got hot chocolate on standby. And it's been pretty chill. I hope all is well on your end. Okay. Let me get out of here. Not only did you get no sleep last night, you didn't have a single coffee today. Oh my goodness. You may run out and get one, though. Wait, so you did not sleep at all after I wrapped up last night? Alright, so, story time. Rocket used to be on my old Animal Crossing New Horizons island. I think she might have been one of the OGs. I think she was the OG sisterly villager that I had. What's it called? Of course, when I moved Switches a couple years ago, that kind of messed with things a bit. But I would much prefer this island at this point now, since there's a lot more going on with this one than the last one, even if the last one did reach 5 stars. Okay, so I don't like that the rock showed up right next to the Snowboy. That is Starbucks, yeah. Excellent, that's good. You got Coke Zero on standby. You're just setting up for stream yourself, so you can watch it only. Play your thought. No worries, I appreciate you popping in. I hope your Coke Zero will help you out. This hot chocolate isn't really meant to wake me up. It doesn't have any caffeine in it. I'm wide awake right now. It's really just cozy. Just nice to have a warm drink. I did actually have a Frappuccino this morning, though. It was a caramel frap. I only get that in the morning. Usually caffeine, though. I didn't need caffeine this time. Well, speaking of caffeine, the roost. I hear that the McDonald's like Chips Ahoy frap is really good. I still haven't tried it yet. I want to though. I tried it a few times, I didn't have it. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna see if the one in my area actually has it. Because there are posters everywhere, but that could have changed. Oh no! It's on the menu, but it's unavailable. At least in the area that I'm looking at. It could be at another McDonald's though. We have like 3 or 4 McDonald's in the area. I could easily check. Understandable. You need comfy drinks. Sometimes you might make yourself some coffee yourself, so you have the energy to stream. I get that. The jump command should usually work. You missed the star. No. Don't worry. You got it, because I dragged you into a star I spawned. You'd win because you forgot to wager something. Don't worry. Take 1,000 gold for winning. One of the streams used to mod 4 stream avatars, you love causing havoc. Stream avatars have a lot of interactivity in this stream in particular. That tool just now is like the only stream avatar feature that I don't have a dedicated scene for. Everything else all has its own scene though. For instance, I usually trigger this during ads, but we can trigger it right now. There you go. That does not usually break stream. Oh well, at least it's back now. That's what matters at the end of the day. Anyways, I want to get all of the fossils that I need. You're back and can get food, no problem. Alright. What is that? Have something for me. What did you get for me? You got me a police cap. I wonder if I have it. I wonder if I have that already. Because that sounds like something that I would already have. I have the pilot's cap, not the police cap. Or have the pilot's hat, but not the police cap. I could probably use that for something. Oh no. For now, let's just show Kitty around. The bathroom. Why did my character wait? I accidentally hit the button for it. Probably. Shirt with striped vest. Sounds fun. Oh god, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. It's a 50-50. Generally, I think that's a 50-50. This is when the game is actually hard. When they give you a number like 5, then it's like, ooh. I think it has to be decided by a coin flip. Except I don't actually have a coin, so I'm just going to use my phone. Coin flip. Okay, here we go. Heads will be higher, tails will be lower. It landed on heads. I'm picking higher. I hope I don't regret this. Oh my god. It was literally the one number that it could have been. Or like the first number that it could have been. That's wild. That is wild. That was decided by a coin flip. That was decided by a coin flip, and I got very lucky. Okay. Oh. I should give you privacy. Bye-bye. She proceeds to follow me right out afterwards. Hi. Congratulations on redeeming the second first. First. Saying that the mic is facing the wall. I don't like that. because this is not facing the wall in my eyes. Okay. Oh god. I think I can guess what happens when I try to click this. Like, That's just our catchphrases. They ended up getting that. I don't even think I individually gave that catchphrase to everyone. I think it just spread in the island. Hi there, Weller. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. I hope all is well on your end. Nope, this is my house. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a villager following me. But thanks for the alert, Lord Sheriff. Things been good on your end? Thought you'd stop by and check in. That's good to hear. I am glad to hear that. Welcome back. I like it. Oh, did a rock happen to spawn in the playground? No, actually. Hi there, Lucy! I was just thinking about you yesterday. Because I saw your post again on the bulletin board. Hope all is well on your end. You're good. That's good to hear. I've been alright. Aside from not really enjoying waking up early today, it's been a relatively good day. Forgot that the island matches with IRL time. Yes. As such, it is now 6 PM in the game. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to buy this. I am, but just barely. Also, I have the money for this. I have plenty of money in the ABD, but just try not to waste it all. Oh, right. I have the money for it. I just don't have it in my pockets right now. Let me grab something. Meanwhile, I can put some stuff away. You know, I did originally go there to sell something. I did not go there to buy something, which is very funny. Nuh-uh. Bells are the equivalent of Japanese yen. As this game was, of course, made in Japan. So, 1 bell equals 1 yen. So fun fact. As you might know, a regular Nintendo Switch is 300 USD. If you go to buy a Nintendo Switch in Animal Crossing New Horizons, let me just pull it up real quick. The price for a Nintendo Switch here is 29,980 bells. Fun fact, that is the price of a regular Switch in Japan, in yen. I did not know this until I think I saw like a post about it. I'm like, wow! My suspicions were correct. It really is based off of yen. So, the fact that I have 76 million bells in my ABD, let me check what the equivalent of that would be in USD. That's the equivalent of having around 700,000 USD. I actually had an okay day. I mean, better than a bad day. With the snow and cold, something weird happening with the sewer. Water keeps rising in the sinks as well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We had issues similar to that like last year. Not with snow, but something different. I have to wait for the progress to arrive tomorrow morning. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad everything's been good aside from that. Yeah, we did get a lot of snow. We got almost 2 feet, where I am. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, you're already going to get away from... See, this is what I'm talking about. Catchphrases spreading. Because now if I talk to Julian... Gotta wait for until he says his catchphrase. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's that I don't set the catchphrases for everybody like that. It just happens to spread. And we just got a live example of that. It's cool that the bells are based off of yen. Yeah. Wait just a second. Gulliver is on my island, but this is the Switch 2 version. I can't help but wonder. Why it's gonna spread? Because why not? It's for the fun of it. Yes. Hi, Flo. Okay, it's either going to be on this side or the other side. I think it's going to be this side. I could be wrong. It would seem so, but that's okay. We can just climb up here. Yeah, if it was based off of USD, that would be absurd, because that would basically be saying that like a very small thing is like $800, and that's like, no. You are here. There's something I have to try. Although part of me wishes I didn't get this version of Gulliver. I'm gonna mute my mic for this. Apparently me saying Gulliver's name, well, this one is Gullivar, was apparently Kid, according to the game. I don't know why. But in Animal Crossing New Leaf, you could use the megaphone to call them, and then they'll just automatically wake up. I had to find out if that was a thing in this game. It probably is. I just need to get closer to my Switch. The only reason the Switch 2 edition has a megaphone is because the original Switch doesn't have a mic. But this one does. Oh, right. I was gonna buy something. Run! I had to leave for a moment. Back. Welcome back. A present! No. We got there in the end, even if the present despawned. That's what I get for having so many flowers in the island. I forgot again to sell. Wow. We're able to check out this update yet? I'm sorry to hear that. It's very fun, in my opinion. I know a lot of people are kind of about it, because at this point it's been like almost 6 years since the game came out, but I've personally had a lot of fun with it, especially with Slumber Islands, which I'll show off in a moment. You let your niece borrow your Switch sometimes since hers broke. That's sweet of you. Like, one would have expected this update to be like a Switch 2 edition entirely, but no, this is a free update for both, which is wild. Well, it doesn't cost money. Yeah. Let me put my stuff away and then, I will head over to the Slumber Island. My favorite part of the Slumber Island is the fact that you can invite people over and you can still terraform and edit custom designs and stuff like that. I haven't gotten to test that out yet. But, like, I haven't gotten to test out the multiplayer stuff yet, but I've still made a ton of progress on it. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Get me out of here. Because this is an online feature. This is something that it can be multiplayer. As such, it's kind of set as its own lobby. In case you're wondering, this is a smiley face. Not quite. I will count hot chocolate as me dehydrating. There you go, Ian. Oh, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well on your end. You also count that. I'm pretty well on my end. It's been a relatively good day. Yeah. Did I actually want to work on anything on the Slumber Island right now? Well, I still need to come up with good games to simulate from Mario Party. Either games to simulate from Mario Party or coming up with my own mini games through here. I also forgot that I can just spawn in residents, including residents that have already moved out, like Colton and Truffles. Yeah. It is a Mario Party board. This represents Bowser's Big Blast, where one of these is the Bowser spot. That's supposed to represent the Bowser explosion. The good thing is I can still like rearrange things even while people are on the island, so when it's time for the next round, I just swap them around a bit. That's basically how it would go. No, I'm in purgatory. Yeah, purgatory instantly, wow. Okay. Yeah, the board is already done. It's just what I need to make now is just mini games, which is a little harder than you think, because it involves using the elements of Animal Crossing. It's not as simple as I can just copy an existing Mario Party game like easily. Like, sometimes I can if it's something as simple as what I was showing off before, or maybe just a quiz show. But when it comes to the more complex stuff, that's when it gets a little interesting. I have had some ideas, but I haven't quite tried them yet. I wonder if I can... What if I had it so that it's like, oh hey, you have to race, but you can only race by going like this, instead of just running. Minecraft, exactly. Yeah, like command blocks and everything, and also mods and stuff. Which New Horizons does have mods, it's just like they're really helping here. There's also the fact that this is Slumber Island, I don't have access to the places like the museum, the roofs, so I have to come up with things to replace that. I did get my house. Well, everyone gets their house in a Slumber Island. So that's what that would be. Which will most likely just be like hide and seek or something. Hide and seek's a little tougher in a house versus the museum, but that's it. You're telling me there's a mama bear and a papa bear. There's no baby? There's also these giants. Robot hero. Godzilla. It's not actually Godzilla, it just looks like it. I wonder, now that I've bought the special items, if I can actually use them here. Those are things you wouldn't expect in Animal Crossing. New Horizons changes the game quite a bit, needless to say. Oh wait, I have to sort alphabetically. I did get the Switch too now. Okay, so now I get this item because I actually obtained it in the game. Great. Alright, maybe that can replace the 1v3 minigame that I set up here. Of the endless switches. Instead, you're just turning on a bunch of Switch 2s. What? Does that also mean... Let me see. The answer is yes, although I bet you're not going to be able to use it. Yeah. So I'll just you hijack it from a GameStop, did you? Not exactly. Yeah. In Slumber Islands, you literally have an endless plethora of stuff because, well, it's a dream. Nothing has to make sense. I can just spawn a car. This is essentially this game's creative mode. Now, of course, I can't have, what's it called? Of course, I can't have, like, every little thing in this, since I won't be able to, like, fully replicate the Mario Party, like, aspect just with Animal Crossing alone. So, to accommodate that, so any items you collect gets an infinite number here. Yeah, it's any item I collect in the main, like, game. If I've never collected one, I'm not going to see one in my Slumber Island. So, like... instead of making, like, a whole, like, area for Bowser when you land on a Bowser space... I can just dress in the Bowser outfit. And just instead be like, "Rawr, I'm here to take your coins," or something. Then I just take them that way. And just take advantage of OBS instead, because... that is just kind of my forte anyway. I haven't played Mario Party 2 in forever. I should, though. What? Alright. All playable Mario characters in Jamboree will be in this Animal Crossing Mario Party, including Bowser himself. Though it would make it easier if the people who will eventually be playing here don't end up playing as Bowser. You could hold other items aside from basic ones. That's okay, though. does actually seem fun. That does actually seem fun. Let me try something. Just out of curiosity. Not that this would be the final thing, but if I set, say, this. Obviously I can't hop, but can I use the vaulting pole even if it's just one stretch of water? I might have made it too big. Let me try making it smaller. I think the answer could be yes. But I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. Okay, yeah, you can. You can very well just whole jump from like a one block gap, which is really funny that you can just have it like that and it works. I wouldn't have it like that, of course. I was just thinking of a, what's it called? A mini game that could involve using a vaulting pole. And believe it or not, it would not be a free-for-all minigame. I was actually thinking of a 2v2 minigame. You both start on opposite sides. However, your goal is to essentially meet in the middle. Whichever team meets up first wins. That was my first thought. Give me a moment to figure this little thing out. Okay. I found something. I misplaced my phone charger, so I found something else that I can use instead. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, vaulting pole minigame could totally work. Just depends on what would make sense. Yeah, okay, go on. Have a good stream. See you later. No problem. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. appreciate you. Um, Had to take care of something? No problem. Or no worries. Welcome back. No! I didn't want to get rid of that. Oops. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know, I've thought of this before. It just sounded silly. Oh, I have to be like... If I wore that IRL, it's... Not quite. I merely changed my outfit as like a presentation. There's no need to have a Mario custom outfit because Mario already has an official outfit already here. So that's why you don't see Mario, Luigi, and Wario here. A lot of the ideas I have just involve a bunch of races. Maybe instead of having a bunch, I can just combine them all into one big thing. And honestly, I'm so for that. I might try that. The Yoshi one is cute. Yeah. I like it. What other things can I work with? Actually, I genuinely want to try something with this. Could I possibly... Could I literally just go around and like... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted there. I want them all to be in the same spot. So like if I went here, it would just be like this. No. Back a little bit, or forward a little bit. Rather. There you go. And just keep that momentum going. Dang it, I can't place it in bulk like I usually would. because I hit L and messed it up. Okay, now I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, that's fun. No, I don't want to spawn one there. No, you can't. These aren't like chests or anything. It's very funny that it makes so much effort for this, even though I'm gonna get rid of this in a minute. It's a shame. That would be cool, though. There, this is so much more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Stop spawning like that. Literally, if I did this in the, like, regular world, I would be broke because of how many question blocks I'd have to buy. I got very carried away, but yeah. Yeah, I'm getting very carried away. What else? Just spawn in coffee. Can you imagine life was that simple? You're just in desperate need of caffeine and you're just like, alright, I'll just spawn in a coffee. Minecraft creative mode when there's no item limits. So technically the real world would be peaceful mode on survival. guess I could technically... That would be interesting. It's like, alright, you're all... apples. The problem is you don't keep the apples in your inventory. There's no way to really eat anything in this. Unless... The only one who could possibly help me here is the Void. He only gives Pitfall Seeds and Gold Nuggets. Ooh. Okay, I did not mean to actually equip Pitfall Seeds. Actually, it makes sense that you can't eat anything because you just spawn in trees and like pick them up without needing rations in the Dream Island. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's a twist I didn't see coming. So I can spawn a rock. But I can't break a rock. I can just spawn one. That's interesting. Of course you have vines, which... those I could place like here. Let's see. Ah, yes, the ring Kong. The ring Kong. The shell can either be green or red, depending on my preference. And then we've got the super stuff, which I've already placed that somewhere. Is that? I think that's, yeah, that's the throwback wrestling figure that I got before. Forgot what the potions were in this game. I definitely need a lot more inspiration for this before I return to the Slumber Island once more. There are some pretty neat things that I've figured out, though. There's something really satisfying about just running through a bunch of question blocks like this. There's something about that that is just very satisfying. I am ready to wake up. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I am back on my main island. What for? Well, probably just to redesign more of the custom emote designs. Yes, you can customize your blankets. Okay. Let me go ahead and there you go. Alright, let me give this a shot. What inspires me to redesign them? Those are old designs. Those designs from before used to be the regular non-shaded designs from before I actually got my emotes professionally commissioned in 2023. I never gotten around to finishing or redesigning all of them until now. It's nice to just have something that's close to the modern times instead of having old emotes from like what, I haven't used those designs in like over almost 3 years. Something like that. Yeah, I started this process last stream, but this was the only one of the old emotes that I needed to or that I had left. At the time, I was just too tired. I had to wrap up, but now I can finish it. It's the first emote that's not just a redesign of the emote itself. It's basically flat out a new emote, since the GG emote used to be just text. You wouldn't know, Weller, since you watch on the YouTube end, but you'll find out. It's a really complex design that you can pick up on the intricate details. Yeah. Then I believe from here. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Go like this real quick. Just because there's something I want to try making again. But this time from the left side. Just to check, because I want to make sure, how many spaces above here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Yeah, that's correct. We got right here, then we got 3, and then from here... And then... Go... That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because now... Yeah, there you go. That was a slight oversight on my part. Oops. Who's that? Yeah, that one. Go. And then after that, we just have to get the rest of the shading, which is right here. This is by far the easiest one of all of them so far, since the cat is of course smaller in the GG mode in comparison to the other ones. It's right here. So I got confused. There you go. And then from here, it's... I can probably make this darker. Same with here. And here. Hi there, newbie. You're still sad from yesterday. That's fair. I wonder, how would this look? Now. We'll keep it the way that it was before. There you go. And then, oh yeah, that's right. There's one important thing that we're forgetting. And well, not that color. Nobody explained why yesterday. I think it might be the same reason. It's much easier in the wild world. Yes. I know it probably seems like I'm an expert that is perfectly copied everything. No, that's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. Let me show you what's actually happening. Because some of you might be wondering, wow, how did he pull that off? this up. Yeah, it probably seems like I'm a wizard figuring this out, but the truth is... Yeah, you weren't here yesterday, Weller. The truth is, there's a website called Animal Crossing Patterns. You just upload your image, and then you pretty much just copy from there. That's why you would see me looking at my other monitor, because I was copying from that. It is not me accurately looking at the MO and going, ah, yes, I should put this here. No, because that would be wild if I did that. I don't have that kind of ability. It would be crazy, though. That's cool. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, I feel like that would look better if I had that. Alright. That's exactly what you thought. Yeah, I could tell from your messages. No, Weller, I am not a wizard. Okay, every single emote has now been redesigned. Not counting this one, but that one's not part of the main, like, group. So that's okay. For now, though, let me copy these over to here. Just in case. Nah, it's fine. When it comes to this sort of thing, I'm not a huge perfectionist. As long as it looks like the emote, that's what matters at the end of the day. Oh my god, it's Rosie! You're visiting? That's crazy. So that's not even including all of the emotes that I got after these. I can overwrite some of these designs now since they're all in the slumber. You just looked up and old Animal Crossing gamers aren't supported. Or old Animal Crossing games aren't supported. They aren't supported for what? Only New Leaf and New Horizons. So I don't need these designs to be here anymore, so I'm eventually gonna overwrite them. Let me see. There are a bunch more emotes after this. Like, everything that I covered here is all of the emotes that I had up to 2023. I have a lot more. I have a lot more now. Now that time has passed, I've commissioned a lot more things since, and as a result of that, there are now more emotes to choose from. If we're going chronologically, the next emote that I had, or the next batch of emotes I had, came from January 2024. Which I should have those somewhere. Yep. Alright. If I want to go chronologically, I would be starting with... What would I be starting with? Oh! This one that you guys can't see. But don't worry. I'm gonna recreate it. This is an emote that I use a lot. Oh. It kind of comes out a little weird. But I can make my own personal tweaks. I'll figure it out. You did that with all your villagers' faces? Nice. Alright. So now that we've covered all of the emotes, all of the main emotes that I had in 2023, now I can actually start working on new emotes. So these aren't even redesigns, this is just me actually just adding emotes that I haven't added yet. Don't worry, Weller. That's what I've done already for some of the emotes. Yeah, at the time that was all I had, but now I have like over 3 years since I had gotten those emotes. I have like 48 emotes, something like that. Wild World is the S. City Folk is we. animations. You can have up to 100 designs in this game. But yeah, Wild World and New Leaf for that matter. New Leaf also had 8, I think. Designer beef created a trans fact mural and one kitty called design and you're all out of spots. Yup. It's crazy, like what I did like about New Leaf at the very least was you could save your designs in like its own like storage system. That I liked. Wild World I'm not so sure. Oh, that's not normal. There you go. And that's more like it. Then 100 designs, a big step up from the 8. Yup. You could either have 8 or 10 designs in New Leaf, I don't remember. Because half of these spots are blank, the other half are pre-made designs. When it comes to pre-made designs, I just overwrite them. You can't, you like them? That's fair. The part that I didn't end up liking about the design that showed up here, the eyes got messed up, so I'm gonna make my own adjustments when I get there. I want to look back at this real quick. Did it? Ah, yes it did. Okay, so then. Wrong color. There you go. I don't think Minecraft will be a good idea. It was a game I played a lot when I was little, but it's not really something that I'm interested in anymore. Well, I don't want to say that, like, for streaming, it's not really a game for me, as, like, with Minecraft, I need full focus, like, and considering I prefer creative mode, and prefer, like building things by myself, it's a lot harder for me to stream a game like that. I have streamed it once before, but it was for a very special occasion. But long story short, Minecraft probably wouldn't be for me. It is a game I like, but not good on stream. This will mean I will have to extend this whole area. This is 4, 8, 12, 16. This is 16 by itself. So I can only imagine what else there'll be. The next batch that I'm grabbing from, is a total of yes, 11 emotes. out of curiosity, from here... Sorry to push you out of the way, Rosie. I just need a place to stand here. I know the cotton candy stand is in the way. I can just move that. As for why I'm placing this here, don't worry, it'll make sense later. Okay, next. We've got... Actually, it would make more sense if I put this here, probably. Because since it goes from bottom to top there, I think it would be good if it was bottom to top here. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna bring this up here, just because the fence, of course, kind of blocks the design. But I'm also gonna move all of these up by one. And better yet, I might reorganize these to be in the order that it is in the files. That might make things easier for me to keep track of. So, for that to be possible, I'm gonna need to grab from here. Where are we? I know I have it here somewhere. I have so many files, but I haven't looked on this PC in a while. Here we go, I found it. Alright. So, the only emotes that will pretty much remain in the same spot will probably be these three emotes. So, in order, I know for a fact that Pog would be last. The order that these normally go, it's Wave as number 1, Happy second, the Cozy emote third. Wow, that's an original emote that I never added. Huh. Well then, consider there a gap here. That can be covered by the Link emote. And then GG emote is 4th. This is number 5. I'm skipping this number while saying it out loud. Which one is this one? Oh, the swine. Then the love emote would be 7. And then, wow. I never added the slurp emote here. Wow. That's an original emote that I never added. Huh. Well, I'll have to consider that. Then wrong. Hey. Hi there, Ryan. Nope, those are emotes, alright, but not the right set. I'm looking for a specific set of emotes. You're groovy, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Here they are. Slightly tired, but it's too late for coffee. That's fair. Okay. So starting from here, this smug emote right here is number 1. Another lurk emote that I have would be number 2. The cry emote would be 3. This would be 4. The emote would be 5. Actually, awe and hug would be next afterwards. So then it would start from here. 2, 3, 4. You're against energy drinks. You don't touch or drink them. That's fair. Unless you have someplace to be, you can't drink coffee after 5 p.m. I get that. Wait, I have 2 of these. Oh, I know I have 2. It's because I normally like copy them over. I'll just remove that for now. Or can I? I can't. Oh wait, I'm just gonna change the design to be like this. No coffee after 5 p.m. or it'll disturb your sleep. I get that. Hi there, mysterious star. Energy drinks aren't really your thing either. There you go. Then this is next. The Winka mode is way later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip that number. 8, 9, 10, 11. And then, which comes first? Because I don't remember. Is it the sellout emote or is it the wink emote? Gotcha. I thought so. This right here. Oh, I already selected it. Dang it. This is where that goes. There is a slight adjustment I want to make to that emote, but I'm gonna make that adjustment later. You don't like not feeling razor sharp. You want to wake up and feel like you can wrestle a bear. And 10 more. The stream streaks are the exact same length as they should be. Wow, I already caught up. Well, that's gonna change soon. Regardless, congratulations on the 90 stream streak, Mysterious Star. You have gone through the effort to watch 90 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Not that you would, just figure of speech. Yeah, I know. That's soon gonna change, Mysterious Star, cause, if everything goes to plan, I should be streaming every day for the rest of the month. Not only that, but I'm gonna be streaming a lot in the first half of February just so I can get caught up to where I'm supposed to be. If I was on schedule, today would have actually been... Hold on, let me check. If I was on schedule, today would have been stream 78. I am 11 streams off, which means that I am 11 streams under where I should be. Which means that there will be 11 bonus streams. Hence, your stream streak for me will probably be way ahead of Fez's soon. Once I catch up. I want to wake up and feel like you can wrestle the Elimination Chamber. You can see yourself in the Elimination Chamber. Oh my god. Controlling other wrestlers. Just Ryan starring in the WWE. Chronologically, the emote that should be here should be the comfy emote. I guess there are some emotes that I never actually ported over. Oh, I know why. This is 2021. And in 2021, I did not have the comfy emote. When I got the redesigns, I had all of the emotes that I had after 2021 up until that point. That is why I don't have that in the list. But it's going to be added on. That explains why I don't have that here. That makes a whole lot of sense. This one I'm actually really proud of how it comes out on the design tool. I'm actually really happy with this. I am going to have to get a little creative here, though. You'll say anything to distract them. I'm actually going to copy from the Pog emote, as it has a shade of red that I may want to use here. Alright. I'm excited for this one. I'm actually going to start on the left side this time. That's why I started on that side, because that one is very short. Now I can start here. So sharp and not jumping in the shadows. Or jumping at the shadows. Hmm. There's a lot of black outlines for this one. Lack of sleep and hallucinating go hand in hand. You need to be hallucinating and shaking from coffee. Coffee jitters. Coffee jitters, yup. I definitely know all about that. It's actually the only shading that this will ever have. just this outline. And then this. This is surprisingly on the easier side. You have to roll out like a trucker. You'll try to be back. No problem, Ryan. I'll make it back. See when you see it. No problem, Ryan. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a great night. I did properly set up the pod bounce earlier. It's just the stream died earlier. My OBS crashed. So it's back to being like that. What does this red look like? I mean, hey, that kind of works. Then we can use this as... like a really bright red, like... I may make the red on this just a little brighter. And you can make a pixel art versions of your emotes in Animal Crossing even if you played the game. I mean, literally, to be fair, I'm using a design tool, which is how I'm making the emotes in the first place. Otherwise, there's no way I would be able to replicate them. Alright, since there's no, like, brighter shading, we can replace this with, like, sort of a green, I guess. One would think I might just be done right there, but no, that's not actually the case. I actually want another kind of blue, I think. It's a very weird blue, admittedly. And then it wants to just be these three right here. Actually, no. It is not Animal Crossing compatible. That's the thing, it's like, literally all I did was put the PNG into a website, and then it just gave me the design that way. That's how I was able to make this. I'm not using light in this design, so I'll change this to be sort of like this kind of red. Wait, is there actually red in... Hold on. Is that actually the case? No, not red. I'd say more like a brown. Even then, that doesn't really look much like a brown. What would look more brown? I guess... Oh yeah, there you go. Now that looks more like what I would expect. I'm pretty happy with this one. It actually comes out darker on the design, but I decided to make it a little brighter since the emote is kind of brighter. Say I heard there you go. And then this next one is the actual last one of the originals. For real this time. Oh, oops. I took a more pixelated version. I don't want that. I want something that's a little more high quality. Hi, Antonio. $50 laps? No. Now I found what I'm looking for. This game had all the consoles up to this point. Wait, like, you mean like video game consoles, like items? That's how I feel about my emotes. It's like, I didn't design the emotes. It's like, especially when my brother used to make my emotes, it's like, how can I make a tier list of this? Funny story, Weller. While it may not be every single console, the 3.0 update did add something. These are just retro consoles, and I'm getting even more later. I remember Animal Crossing New Leaf had a 3DS item where you could actually play games on it, same with the Wii U. I'm not sure if there was a Wii item in City Folk. There might have been. I rate them all very highly, but even still. Like, I feel like you can only really make a tier list of emotes if you are not, like... If you are not the owner of the emotes. Like, either you can't be the artist and you can't be the creator. Like, the creator as in streamer. Another monkey. Another ape. It's Hans. Actually, technically, no, it's not the last of the originals, because you have these two. The last of the first 8. For that, you have some other extra emotes. They go right here. Alright. Gotcha. I've got a general idea. I also may move these a little bit. Maybe move the flags to be a little more down. Let me just swap these real quick. Just so I can get a better idea. I'm still gonna swap the coconut just so I can get a feeling of where everything's supposed to go. That even has them, that's pretty cool. I think you could play them as well as going the extra mile. Yeah. Yeah, despite that, it doesn't have the same charm as when you could play like Desert Island Escape on the Wii U. Or like the Wii U item, or like Animal Crossing Puzzle League on the 3DS item in New Leaf. Red Dill exists because of my alt account, Mysterious Star. My alt account is a red version called A-Dylite. It used to be this emote right here before I changed it to be a red all emote. Okay, this is more accurate. These will be overwritten. Okay. That looks better. A lot more streamlined, a lot more organized. It helps my brain quite a bit. Okay. So of the original emotes, because the derp emote is not part of the originals, we have a total of 21 of the originals. Yeah, different solutions to the problem. We need a different PFP on your roll than that, but it works. Yeah. There is something fun about having an alternate colored Azure. It's pretty funny considering that Azure, the name Azure is literally just another, like, word for blue. So it's like, a red cat named Azure is pretty ironic. So there's 21 of the originals. There's 11 of the 2024 batch. Very funny that this one is high, but I made a typo. Not that it matters, I'm replacing this design anyway, but, you know. Should 2 separate PFPs at once. I decided against having something extra to save a little bit of money. Just go. Oh, there it is. $5,000 bells. More money. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. I could also, instead of having this be in the entrance, I could also put this somewhere else. Because eventually, let's figure this out together. If I'm eventually going to have every single one of my emotes, then we are going to have a lot. Let me see. On Twitch, it probably would have been easier if I checked Discord, but on Twitch I have 23 plus 17, 40, so it was 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. That's what I thought. So 48 different emotes, although to be fair, that includes variations of 2 of them. Therefore, it would be just a tiny bit different. So subtracting the 2 alternate variants, then that makes 46 of that. An extra emote that is not uploaded on Twitch, and that makes 47. If I'm thinking of everything correctly, then that's what it should be. Spinning star. Alright, now I can actually start the emote I was talking about. Alright, here we go. this, which I'll fill in completely. And then, of course, we have the cat, like, outline that I need to fill. Alright. Oops, I have the design, but I accidentally... Dang it. There you go. Silly that Retro intended for the Grand Star to be a profile picture, but it's slowly shifted into a regular stream asset instead. Very important one, but still. Yeah. Alright. Gotcha. This one actually goes all the way to the top. Wait. Yeah, I'll switch anyways. Yeah. That's certainly interesting. Could it be that... Oh wait, no, that can't be the case. There's just something I want to check. Alright, the top is correct. I just want to go over this. That's correct. This is correct as well. Oh, I see. I understand what's happening. Okay. Then I have this one going down. Now that's correct. Star. Message. Jeez, you scrolled all the way up just to reply? My god. That was an hour ago. Okay. Um, Twitch bugged out and did the scrolling for you. I thought it was just the tism. and being like, I must see what I missed. I must scroll up and reply to a message from so long ago. So unless there's an active conversation, you don't care to reach out. ADH Star wins out here. I see. Where was I? I was in the middle of this. Oh, gotcha. Got that. Oh, it is a slightly different color. Oh, that's neat. So these are all this. If I'm understanding this correctly. This is the more shaded part. Well, I haven't even finished the other side of the outline, and I just started working on the eyes. I have made this way too complicated for myself. Can't be. I'll see. I got that slightly mixed up in my head. That is almost correct. Instead, though, you have this that, like, goes out like that. And then from here, there's these. Then... Again, I have stumbled upon a situation where I am extremely confused about something. Oh, the reason I'm confused... I understand why I'm confused now. It's because in my head I'm looking at one of the whiskers and not both of them. I should be prioritizing both whiskers. The way that both should be going. There's this one that's like that. And then down below, there's this. This goes down like that. You got these two. And now this is starting to look accurate. I got there in the end. I got there in the end, somehow. I should probably start the other side. This is finally starting to come together. Slowly but surely. Then we're here, this interesting spot where this part in particular gets shading, the rest doesn't. I didn't mean to extend that all the way out there. No. Bring that like that. Got these two right here, then to the left, boom. There you go. And then right here, there's only this little sliver. And then from here, you just got this. And then you have this up, 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 light gray, sort of, and boom, boom, boom. This gets filled out all the way to here. There's a very specific blue that goes right here. I believe that's the only time that we see that specific blue. Also, to make this easier for myself, I'm gonna already fill in the blue right here, just so I can actually see this better. In and out for the time being. No worries, Weller. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's not displayed on here. Could I replicate that? The answer is sort of... I guess I could, in theory, replicate it if I really tried. If I really put my heart into this, I could. Like, if I move this up, and of course, add, like, the outline for the eye. And of course, you have, like, the eyebrow on this side, and then, like, this part that just sticks out. That looks better to me. Then we can just paste this in. And then all that's left is the cup, which obviously will not be blue. Instead, it will be more of a gray. Sort of like a brighter gray. Kind of like this part would look like this. Actually, I think I messed it up in my head slightly, but I'm still going to keep this color for something. I want to copy this same color. How did I get it? Oh, gotcha. Red all the way on the left, then white, and then... That's it, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna just... This was what I originally intended anyway. Excellent. I think that that is a success once I actually put the ear in. Because that's one thing I forgot. Excellent. There you go. Then I just need 3 more of the original 21 emotes. Then I got them all. I doubt I'm actually gonna finish every single one today, but I'll finish the ones that I can. I feel like a lot of the recent Animal Crossing streams have just been me either redesigning stuff or adding more of the emotes in. Let me see. Oh, that's right. So the funny thing is, this next one, I'm basically gonna put very little effort. Why? You'll see. This next one I can put next to no effort in, which I'm happy about. Because I need a quick breather. Because this next one is like nearly identical. Actually, wait a minute. No. That's the original version. I feel like it would make more sense if I used what it is now. Because... Alright, let me tell you a story. The Lurkin mode. It has gone through several redesigns over the years. It first started out as what you're seeing in front of you, but people perceived it more as a smug emote. Therefore, this got turned into smug. Then there was another version of it, which was the exact same face, except, what's it called? It was the exact same face. However, the eyes were changed ever so slightly. But it didn't really scream lurk to me. It was more of a peek. Then I finally got the redesigned lurk emote that I will put in chat. I got this last year. And I think that's what the lurk emote will always be now. As that perfectly captures what I was thinking. And that one I got for free. I didn't even commission a redesign for that, so that was like really sweet of my artist. Anyways, that's not the one we're making right now. I think I've decided. I'm just gonna add them all, because why not? Time to search the plethora of folders. This is a result of streaming for so many years. You just have so much stuff. You just have to navigate your way through. Then eventually you reach your destination. I actually found it. Okay. So, what I'm trying to get at here is there is basically... This entire emote stays the same. The only difference is the eyes. So what I'm saying is that I can literally go here and just go like this. And get rid of just the eyes. As the eyes are literally the only thing that needs any sort of changing. It's easier to look for this from here. Okay, maybe I'll change the mouth a little bit. Just because what I'm seeing, it's more like this. There, done. That's literally it. Easiest job of my life. Actually, did I call it peak or did I call it stair? That is a good question. I have to look at my servers for that. Also, present! What is in the present? Fax machine. I see. Anyways, back to my server. Let me look. What did I call this? I did call it stair. I'm like, wait a minute. I did call it stair, not peak. I'm like, man, am I going crazy? Yes, I was. I'm like, I could have sworn I called it something else. Yes. Stair. That is what I renamed it. So that makes way more sense to me. Alright. There. Done. Now I have just one more. Or two more. What am I saying? Then, so we've got this, which is... Let me look at the files, and let me see what is supposed to go here. Ah, the cry emote. The only ones that we're missing are cry and... Remaking the cry emote is going to be interesting. That is going to be very interesting. I'm gonna take this, because the wine emote also has tears in it. So I think that could help me here. Alrighty. Also, hey there, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you had a great time. Oops. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, it's actually better if I start from here. It was fun, you were very chatty today, that's fair. I'm glad you had a fun time. And I'm happy to see you. Is good. Then wait, is that correct? No. Well, I mean, I feel like in my mind it should actually go like have these and then this can remain. Extend this out by one. Then that. Then we have this go all the way to the end. I was happy to see the positive. I'm fun to relax. So I appreciate that. Gonna BRB and then you'll be back. No problem. Take your time. Alrighty. So I am where? Oh, I'm right here. Oh, I got you. that's right. At that. I'm gonna find out if this is correct. There you go. And then yep, we're good. Thank God. I've made enough mistakes while editing these. Or copying them over, rather. Okay. That's that side. I'm likely to stop in the middle of this just for a moment, just so I can... Actually, you know what? I know I'm not done with it yet. I need to run over to Able Sisters because it's about to close and I haven't shopped there yet, but I'm not ready to shop there. So I'm just gonna put myself there, because unlike Nook's Cranny, it does not kick you out after closing hours. There's not really much I'd get here anyways, actually. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Oh well, back to this. Okay. Alright, I see. Just working on the light blue parts. This one's a little interesting because this is around where the tears start to fall. This right here is part of the eye. right here. Maybe. Excellent. And then you've got this is like that. Fill this in, and then I guess this as well. Then from here you have there you go. Got that. I realized that some of the white parts of this come from the tiers as they're like falling from below, so it does make sense. Let me get that other blue little parts right here, right here. There's the part right over here. And I believe that's all the parts that goes in. This, which is just that. Oh wait, this goes here as well. There you go. This is part of the big tiers. We'll come back to that later. I mean, this is Animal Crossing we're talking about. I don't think there's really a big final boss. Unless you want to count, like, home loans as that. The main story is getting your island to at least a 3-star rating before you unlock, like, some, like, beneficial stuff for the game. I don't play this game, so that's why you ask. That's fair. Animal Crossing always derived as being a life simulator, although since this one's more creative, it's not as much. But of course, there isn't really much of a, like, boss aspect. That'd be crazy, though. Imagine your island gets invaded by something. You have to, like, go out and fight. You You just assume most games have a final boss or end goal. I mean, this does have an end goal in theory. If you count like the getting the island to a 3-star rating. Though mine is 5-star. The wasps. Yeah, the wasps are the closest thing, and tarantulas. Both cause you to pass out. Like, well, okay. Wasps, you get stung. If you get stung again while you were already hurt, then your character passes out. You can't fight them, you just have to make sure you catch them before they hit you. Yeah, scorpions as well. Tarantulas and scorpions. I don't think I've seen a scorpion in the game yet, but I have caught multiple tarantulas. In fact, I actually did that, like, in one of the last streams, I think. Alright. This part. Alright. Then I'm gonna fill all of this in, and then I'll add the tears at the end. Alright, now I'm ready for this part. Okay. So this, I'm pretty sure, is just this, right? Yeah, I thought so. So this is kind of a more saturated blue, kind of like this. How similar is it to this? Oh, that's like identical. A lot of people think that I'm just like looking straight at my emote and just drawing it out from there. That's not actually what's happening. No, I am not an artist. No. All of my emotes were commissioned. I'm taking a there is this website where you can just place PNGs and it automatically converts it to like the Animal Crossing like design tool. So I basically just take all the colors from there and then just put it on here. Most people assume that, so don't worry, you're not the only one. No, that'd be crazy. I'm an artist in my own way. I don't draw. My art is in making crazy scenes in OBS. Well, by crazy, I mean more interactive stuff. I have many artist friends, though. Welcome back. Actually, wait a minute. This would be a better blue, I think. You include it. You were an artist as well. I would. And if you mean artists in terms of like drawing and stuff, you are probably a lot better than me. You're starting out and don't draw consistently. I wish I was that talented, though. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Oh, I see. And just this. It's supposed to be like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I got it a little confused, which honestly I can understand why I did. It's actually supposed to be like this. Draw that drawing. Yeah. I still remember that. That's still on the front page of my website. That was really sweet. That was the one you made for my birthday. Really appreciate that. God, I cannot believe my birthday was 7 months ago? That's wild. Almost 7 months ago, anyway. Making art for friends. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Now that I fixed that, I believe I did. I think that's good. There you go. Alright. Then there's one more of the original set, which is the, what emote is that? That emote would be... right. It is this one, because I already did it, right? Yes, alright. We have one more. We have one more to make of the original set. I could continue making more, but, like, I've done this for over an hour. I feel like watching me, just edit a bunch of custom designs can only be so entertaining. Okay. Wait. This wasn't included in the thing, but I want to just add this while I'm thinking about it. It's more like this. The problem is that stretches out just a bit too much. I think this is good. There you go. That's better. Okay. Oh no, I'm not already done. Okay. We'll start right here. Yep, that's correct. Then from here we've got perfect. Then we have this. We just started and we already got the whiskers. Nice. Okay. Above that, then this one is slightly longer. Then there you go. Now this is starting to come together. There you go. There you go. Then after that we have this. All that's left is just the shading. Then, and then after that, we can just fill it in. Okay. So this goes all the way out to the edge of that. Then there's this. Then. The best strategy when it comes to stuff like this is to just take care of the edge first. That way you can just fill it all in. Because see, now I can just go like that, like this, and like this. Boom, end of story. Then same thing with here. This goes all the way up here. Then we have these two. These. Excellent. Actually, I think that makes more sense there. Same with here. And then, aside from one minor thing I need to add right here, I I think that's everything. Yes. Yeah, that looks good to me. Except maybe I could just... Yeah, I think that's better. Oh wait. Hold on. Whoop. I need these. There you go. Now, the original 21 emotes have all been recreated. That took a while. And that's just those. I can only imagine how much it's going to be from here. Oh right, I was inside Able Sisters because I wanted to buy stuff. Imagine I just left right after. I think the Cyber Shades are the only things that I would buy. That's it. Because I already bought the other stuff. Oh, hi. Will this take 5 years like last stream? No, now all of a sudden this is really quick. Like, see, that's why that confuses me. It's like, why is it that sometimes it's slow and other times it's not? I don't know. Like, when I went to send that video to Gage, it took like 5 years. But this, meanwhile, that was quick. My goodness. Okay, hold on. Okay. I need a brain break from designing emotes in Animal Crossing. So, I am gonna just rearrange the patterns at the front of the town, or of the island. Let me pick up this tree branch. That's so cute. Oh god. This is the second time we've had someone over. Earlier it was Kitty. Fast food uniform. That's funny. Oh god, why is it 5 again? Oh, my gut is telling me higher. 5 is always the really difficult one. I'm gonna say higher. I hope I don't regret that option. That's the opposite of before. That's fair. Run. Alright, let's see. You keep talking about the water cooler. Will you mention anything else? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think I'm starting to understand. What they're saying is facing the wall. It's not that mic that's facing the wall. It's another one. I love how they say, I love how you played the desktop mic. And they said that they're more of a vocal artist. Well, then you would still be using that. You don't really play a microphone either. Personal space. Oh, Julian had 3 different messages about moving in. Okay. I feel like instead I should have this starting from here. It can be everything in chronological order. If I have, like, 48 different variations, I hope I don't mess this up because this is a lot that we're talking about here. Like, I would say, let's see. Because you have these. And then plus another 10. Because right now this is 22, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 22. Not counting these. Then 10 more would make 32. And then however much after that. Can actually check this by recent announcements. So there were 2 more emotes after that to make 24. 4 more after that to make 28. Then 9 more after that to make 37. Where is my math off? Definitely have. Oh. Oh. I'm silly. Okay, I see where my math was wrong. Okay, so it's a total of 47. The problem is, there's no... Half of 37 is an odd number, or a decimal number, so it's like, it wouldn't work. Oops. Let me see. If you divide 47 by 2, you get 23.5. That doesn't really help me. I would need like one extra emote. I think I know how I could get away with it. Yeah, I think I know how I could get away with it. For now, though... I sort of changed my mind about how I want to approach this. I'll have it all be from top to bottom. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I should have 12. Okay. And the island is an ad for subscribing to me. Exactly, Yudia. Ah! No! I didn't mean to get rid of that. There you go. To think that we've done all of this and we're only halfway through. Oh, I will say though, let me just figure something out. Well, first. Same color and chat, but different colors on the floor. You're not seeing things. The awe mode is a different color. The hug emote is a different color because I designed those separately of the ones that I designed today. And I want to change these emotes to be the same color as every single one here. The slurp emote is the same color. So that's different. this emote shares the same color as everything here. But there are some other ones that I need to redesign, like comparing them next to each other. Yeah, if you mean like comparing them to like how they originally look on Twitch, yes, absolutely. It's hard to like actually replicate the entire thing, you know? It is not an easy task. Okay. I need to calculate something real quick. I am not solving that. Okay, it just so happens that this amount right here goes right here. Need to calculate something, so you send me... Oh god, that is a quadratic formula. How did I forget that? I actually feel kind of dumb for that. I should know that. I should know the quadratic formula. I just used that not long ago. Well, and by not long ago, I mean a little over a year ago, in a college algebra class. You know, to express yourself, you meant to say, share the same color on Twitch. Not the same color on my eye. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean 100%. Okay. Perfect, that's all. No problem. I've done so many emotes today. Dare I make more? So I'm kind of excited to finish the rest, but it's like, man. What's in the present? Ski slope flooring. Getting all of my emotes on here is not going to be easy, but I'm going to try my best. Eventually we're going to start going into the Mario characters, then you have the arrows and stuff and the spaces. What are the next ones, in theory, if I decided to work on that? If I decided I wanted to go through the effort to start the next one, That would be fun. Oh god. Don't tempt me. I'm actually gonna make this. Well... Hmm... Fine. Already messed up. Where did I mess up? Wait, let me see. That's good. There you go. Got this, and then I'm gonna just put that in, paste that, and then sure, we can just have one arm already ready. Because why not? Yeah, that's good. There you go. mistake, I think. I think I did. Oh. Really? Okay. Let me remake this then. Okay. There you go. I always need to start from a specific side first, if anything. There's very specific spots that this wants, or that I would want to put this in. Well, that's the outline already done. That's partially why I chose to work on this one, is because this one is actually, I feel like I say that for all of them, like, this one's actually not that bad. At this point, you guys can probably figure out which one I'm making now. Let me see. What happened again? One moment. Just gotta figure something out. There's just a slight little bug with the YouTube like relay that I gotta fix. There you go. Let me try this again. Will this work? The answer, a resounding maybe. If not, it is what it is. I just have to make sure I have it on standby. Yeah, that might have to be the case. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Alright, I'll just have to have it on standby. Anyways, where was I? Right, I was working on this amount. We just finished the eyes. And now, next order of business. Well, actually, we're not done with the eyes just yet. I gotta add this. I think. Yes. Yeah, I think this fits more for here. Then, no. Okay, then we have the ears, which is just... And we got this side, which is a little different. At this point, we can start adding this in. Oops. And then there's only the tiniest bit of shading. Literally the only spot that has it is this, this, and this. That's it. That's all. Then, if I did everything correctly, I can just go like this, and I can just go like this. Magic! There you go. we have a shrug. And we can put that right here. That wasn't so bad, was it? Even if these certainly take a while. Let's see. Okay, so you know how the last one I just made was incredibly easy? This next one is the exact opposite of that. It is like, there are so many colors involved. It's like we're just jumping from, like, something a lot more simple to something a lot more complicated. It's not impossible, it's just gonna need some time to work this one out. Might take the same amount of time as Sipamo. But hey, we'll see. One thing's for sure though, I'm gonna need to borrow... Actually, am I gonna need to borrow the color palette of that? I'll figure it out myself. At least it's kind of a smaller outline in comparison. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. We're starting right here. Got this. And we got this. There you go. Then we've got... I think that's correct. This emote, to give a hint, is going to be me after this stream. Most likely. This time. Yep. Once I start making this initial outline, it's like you can pretty much figure it out immediately. Except, there's no way I already messed up. There's no. Did I actually? Okay. The answer is yes, but to be honest, it's not, like, terrible. All I did was I just moved this a bit too high. So instead, this goes right here. That's better. That's more like it. Oh, why does this keep happening? Let's see. And then how many is supposed to... Aha, that's not right. Wahaha. I have once again been proven that I made an error. Oh, where? Let me see. That's correct. Yes. 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 Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. I understand. Remember how I said it was one too high? No, that was actually right. I'm just gonna start this one from scratch. Maybe a little more careful this time. Old people talk coming. This is just how we copy designs back in Wild World. What, just like you just eyeballed it instead of like using a site. Pixel by pixel. I see. No QR codes or anything. I mean, to be fair, I'm not using a QR code either, although I am still copying this in some way, shape, or form. Okay, now this is actually 3 gaps, or 3 blocks apart, which is good. Unlike last night, where I had to abruptly end because I had to wake up early, while I have something going on tomorrow, that's in the afternoon, which means I can go longer tonight if I want to. We shall see. Somehow you got gifted a sub to the Cheese Pops. Nice. Universe decided you must be added in on the 1-year anniversary of a certain funny event relating to him. Maybe there were just so many gift subs that it was like running out and they just chose followers. This is where things start to get complicated. Sort of. This is technically black, but also not. It's kind of like a reddish black. So it's more like... It's more like this. This is gonna be that funny event is him rating you and you getting affiliate as a result. Yep. Because you had someone awesome help you out. Am I using this at all? I don't think I am, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn this into... It's the best I can figure out, honestly. I think you'll be able to figure it out. Okay, the complicated part of the blanket is done. But now, we have this. Which there's still a weird component with this. and fill. There we go. The screen on my right monitor just dimmed. There you go. As you're about to celebrate 1 year of being affiliate, you can't help but be grateful for all your online friends, as without them none of this would ever have been possible. Absolutely. You are amazing. And definitely deserve it. You know what else you deserve? You also deserve a hug. Alright. Excellent. That took a while. It's exactly as I predicted. But hey, I'm really happy with how it came out. Yeah. So that's... Let's see, there's 12 on each row, right? Or let me see. Yeah. So 12 here plus 12 here plus 1. That is a total of 25 emotes in the game. Which... That's great. I have so much more to go. I didn't think that today would turn into, like, just Animal Crossing designing. Or like a custom design stream, but you know what? I'm all for it. I unlocked so many emote slots. People spoil me too much. So to finish the 2024 batch of emotes, I would be up to here. Because they still got all of the other ones. Actually, there's one 2025 emote that goes here. Don't give me the correct amount of love. Are you saying there's a wrong amount? Saying I deserve a little. That's debatable. Side has to stay. If I theoretically continued, what would be next? Something slightly complicated, but not as complicated as the sleep emote. I'll have to think about that one. I would have to go through another 9 designs to finish this folder. The more I design stuff, the sleepier I get. I could dedicate the entire stream to this if I really wanted to, but... you know what? I guess I'll finally throw the towel for this stream and focus on something else. It's not even that I don't want to make more, it's that I want to see if I can accomplish more things. I have a reason for that mysterious star. It's because I barely played this game offline. For me to be productive at all, I need to be streaming. That's what I've learned. very motivated to work on stuff offline. Or I have to be on a time crunch. I think the only reason I'm yawning a lot is because since I got a little sleep last night, it's resulted in a yawn fest today. Exclamation mark, yawn. Oh, that's right, I was gonna check that, huh? Well, hopefully none of the... wait. There was something I was gonna check, but it was too late last stream. Of course, I didn't realize until late into this stream. Hold on. I've thought about having, like, a counter for stuff like that. Yeah, like a yawn counter for me. That would be funny. Oh no, I didn't sell these bugs. And fish. Well, the fish I have for, like, cooking recipes. Even though it says I hit 5 hours now, I actually hit 6 hours of streaming in 10 minutes. Because my stream died around 48 minutes into the stream. And guess what killed the stream? The Battle Royale. Of all things to kill the stream, it was actually the Battle Royale, which is wild. That's why I've triggered none today. They should hopefully come back next week. Or not next week, next stream. Not too late this time. However, I get the feeling I'm going to get the result I'm expecting here. Okay, yeah. That's sad. Oh, it is a thing. Oh, wait. Oh. I understand. Cyrus isn't going to be the one to make this for me. I have to make it myself now. Which, honestly, that's fair. Until, like, late 2024, late 2025. So usually maybe less productive. Yeah, for me, it's... I think the main reason Mysterious Star is because very rarely will I play games off stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm either watching somebody else, watching YouTube, lying down, or working on OBS stuff. Or working on some sort of project, but I'm most likely not playing games unless I'm hanging out and stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not going crazy. The recipe that I'm thinking of does in fact exist. Just one thing. I don't have the recipe. So, in order for me to actually make what I want, I actually have to get the recipe. And apparently I can get what I'm thinking of a puppy villager crafting something, or... Actually, that is the... Oh well. It's the real thing that prevented early start from going anywhere. It was around 50 minutes long. After all, rare guns pieces, the average of the forest 40 minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, remember when, Greeky was on the island? I tried going into Sydney's house, and she said she was sick. It just so happens that right before stream, when I just, did a lap around the island, I checked in and she was still sick. I gave her medicine and now she's fine. That is why she says welcome. She's saying welcome back. Why am I not not seen today. I think I have seen everyone. Except, oh no, I don't think I've seen Kip. Toilet. Wendy, you are a peppy villager, but you are cooking something, not making something. Yeah, 15 minutes was 20 stars average. That means plenty of streams were shorter than that. Yeah. That's wild. Oh. I got 50 recipes. Well, 50 cooking recipes. It only took almost 4 years. Most affiliate, the average is 2.5 hours. Yes. Indeed. Welcome back, Ryan. Also, yes, for those on Twitch, I know that you can't see YouTube chat. It's because something happened earlier. I'll try again. Okay, now it's working. It's just all of a sudden it just randomly disconnected and I couldn't get it back up, but it looks like it's gonna work now. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah. Block. If 2 people didn't exist, you would erase 2020 to 21 streams from the record books entirely. That's wild. Oh yeah, unless I get rid of the ordinance, this Nook Miles reward is never happening. Huh. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Here again for sleeping. I see. I think that's because of your incompetence. No VODs from that time survived. Very little streams survive otherwise. That's fair. segment of one stream for the rest of your streaming journey still exists. Which is sad if you ask me. That's unfortunate. Sure, the Christmas miracle that isn't changing. Yup. If only I decided to archive all of my VODs in the early days. Because I did start saving everything until, like, a little bit into Season 5. So there are many things that are just lost to time. Even when I tried using the Wayback Machine, I, like, made no progress. Welcome back. I mean, it's only 11 p.m. Hi, Circle. Let's see what folks are talking about. Sometimes remembering same streams. Well, it's not that I sometimes remembered. What I would highlight was any major streams. Anything that was important enough. Like an event, a stream anniversary, a birthday stream, some sort of subathon, like those were the kinds of things I would save. Things have been good. It's been a fun time. And life in general has been alright. Hope all is well on your end. Try this again. I need to move my mic for this. Why does it not register? Whatever. Fine, I'll just wake you up the normal way. I'm playing Mario Kart World. I have a hard time playing Mario Kart World. On occasion I play it. The 70s. Yeah, I'll switch to for Christmas. Nice. That is awesome. If you could get your hands on N64 to play Mario Kart. I am so bad at N64 Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64. That is Smash. I've never played Smash for N64. Neither. I've played for GameCube, which is called Melee. So, N64 because you want to feel the nostalgia. That's fair. Sometimes you think about using the Wayback Machine to try to recover lost units, but the odds of that working don't feel high. Let me put it this way, Mysterious Star. If I tried using it and I couldn't get any old VODs back, as someone that actually highlighted stuff quite a bit, I think that shows that the odds aren't very high. For me, I think it's Mario Kart 8 servable. Oh, you were just in your house. Wait. My brain is clearly foggy. I forgot that this is the different Gulliver. This Gulliver, well, I know it was a different Gulliver, but like, I forgot that his thing. I want to swim. Very funny, Serval. Oh, I think I'll find it here. There you go. Swimming in January sounds like a terrible idea unless it's you're in the southern hemisphere. Okay. vehicle, literally. If it's why the weather doesn't ever get cold, so it won't matter. Yeah. Get rid of the seaweed, unless... Yeah, definitely seaweed before. I wonder what else I could get in this period of time, since I'm not used to swimming in January. Because that sounds like a preposterously terrible idea. See, that character asks the question, but then you don't even get an option to answer. So apparently automatically that's what your character answers, and I'm like, no, that's not true at all. Ooh. Oh god. Are you telling me that they kept track of all the custom designs that I was making to the point that the villagers are now acknowledging that? That's crazy. See that Antonio is wearing the bug shirt. The thing is, that's the old design. That's the old design. The new design is a little different. Yes. I'm gonna try something that would be terrible unless you were working a night shift. Getting coffee at 11:30. Me. Mainly because I want to experiment with something. This is one of the rare situations where the roost is actually full. Serval, have you been to my New Leaf streams? Because I have said that many times. I talk all about all the things that New Leaf has that this game doesn't, and I think a lot of people share that same opinion. I'm only playing New Horizons now because the new update came out, and I'm kind of hooked at the moment. But eventually I'm going to go back to New Leaf, and also once I figure out a proper way to stream with the 2 PC setup. We shall see. Okay, the only reason I had a second cup of coffee at the Roost is because I wanted to experiment with something. Did that increase the counter? No. Okay, I thought so. So I have to get one every day. Let's say I got one for the next 10 days. I would not be done until... I would not be done until February 7th, which honestly is not that bad. Craving fried chicken and fries right now. I am hungry, but thankfully I actually have leftovers. Which, I am definitely having that once I wrap up. Technically, I could have already finished streaming if I wanted to. But At some point around 48 minutes into the stream died. So even though it says I've been on for 5 hours, 45 minutes, I've actually been on for close to 7 hours. It's just because of OCD, I must have this VOD reach at least 6 hours. That's actually not an issue on the YouTube side, though. Unlike Twitch, the stream does not die. Necessarily. It just freezes. It keeps the uptime no matter what. So, YouTube's uptime right now is what it should be. No, Mysterious Star. That's not how it works. I'm very strict on myself with stream times. I don't feel good mentally when I stream for less than 6 hours, unless it's like a short, like it's actually a dedicated short stream. Today is Wednesday, and even if the stream died, at the set time anyway, it's like, it just doesn't feel right for me. What a poem. Oh god, I forgot to take all of these. Oh, that's right, there's this thing. No. Oh well. That's okay. Oh, I grabbed these earlier, I guess I did. I think I noticed them, but I didn't actually take them. That actually looks really good on you. All the time. It's what helps me function. Music is what brings my intros and outros alive. That's what helps me go throughout the day. It helps me come up with ideas. If you're wondering what kind I listen to, there you go. What kind? If you're wondering that, I hate radio music. I'm not a fan of vocals. I just don't like the music that is played in this day and age. It was okay when I was little, but nowadays, no. You can catch me listening either to video game music, covers of video game music, whether it's remixes or just orchestral arrangements, or you can find me listening to just original compositions that are instrumental. That's the big reason why I really enjoyed the Epidemic Sound subscription I got for the channel a couple of years ago. This channel has an Epidemic Sound license, so it is DMCA free from any of their tracks, so the majority of the tracks that you hear on this channel will come from there. Like singing. Yeah, me, like, I like hum to music, but like, it kind of has to be that way because I don't listen to music with vocals. The only exception to the vocal rule, backing vocals for like an orchestral thing or Christmas music. That is the only exception. I like sounds, I don't like voices. Generally speaking. It has to be really good for me to like the vocals. We are polar opposites, Serble. Because Christmas is what helps me get out of depression, and what's it called? Christmas music is the beginning of that. You know, compared to how you were when you were little, you did a complete 180 in your teens, and I find that hilarious. Oh. It's not what I was implying, Serval. I didn't say you weren't fun. It's meant from, like, the sort of uploading that they vibe to. You listen to emo music now, it's like, oh, that is, like, not what I would have expected. Yeah, a lot has happened. You're still in your teens. Meanwhile, I'm still getting used to my 20s. The final legal hurdle will be this July, where I turn 21, and at that point, I am pretty much an adult. No questions asked, although it's certainly not going to feel like one. You were a little goober back then. It was adorable. I mean, I didn't really think much of it when I was, or back then, because, I mean, I was also very young. Looking back, it's like, oh my god, we're so young. That's why it was very jarring when the, You're not the only one that I know that did that. Oh my god, I got a gold nugget. Oh my god, who are you? You are... Ah, I've never heard of you. It's nice to meet you. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, it was pretty jarring, to see the difference between, baby Serval and current Serval. Because the last sighting of baby Serval was a little over a year into streaming. I think it was like November 2020 or something like that. To go from that to a couple years later, you were, as soon as you were closer to the more mature Serval that we have now, it's like, whoa. It's like I'm talking to two different people. You've changed a lot. Although, I think that's kind of the case for anyone who grows up in that period of time. I mean, I would expect that someone in the middle of their teens would be a lot different than when they were like 9 or 10 years old. Even I was different back then. It is crazy. I began when I was 14. I created my Twitch account when I was 13, however, it was just, it was like literally a week before I turned 14. Because I created my Twitch account like literally at the tail end of June. I will be celebrating 7 years this year, but the fact that I'm close to 10 years of streaming kind of hurts. Am I working on more stuff, or am I gonna reward myself by not going later? Decisions, because this time I don't have anything to wake up early for. Unlike last night, where I was, like, scrambling. I could actually take my precious time tonight. Decisions. Now, if I can't make the decision, then you know what I've always got to pick. We resort to the situation that we always resort to. What better way to decide? There. It's time to have democracy. Democracy will decide the fate of this stream. That's what I thought would be the least vote. You say sleep. Just to be clear, if sleep wins, I'm not ending to sleep, I'm ending to have food and then sleep. Because I haven't eaten since before I started streaming. Well, before I started streaming today. Democracy has spoken. We'll wait just a bit longer for ads to pass before I fully wrap up, though. I'm so bad at old racing games. God, we're still going. Yay. That's the exact same result we got when we've tried that in the beginning. Alright. There. I solely did that just to buy time. Alright. Okay. Oh my. Well. I guess. That we call it a night here. And you know what? That's all good, because my brain is very foggy right now, and I need to grab some food. Okay. What can I tell you guys? Well, I am hoping that next week we can actually have a Wednesday where what's it called? Where I actually know what playthrough game we're going to be playing. I only ended up playing, for those that don't know, Wednesdays are normally supposed to be the day that I actually play through something like, for example, we just finished a Mario Galaxy 2 100% playthrough. In the past we've done like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthroughs. I couldn't think of something, or I couldn't really figure out anything for today. So I'm hoping that for next week, as we get into February, that I will have something. We shall see. But yeah. The rest of this week will probably be fairly chill, except for the weekend where I will finally figure out whether I am going to be long playing Paper Mario Color Splash or if I'm just going to play something else instead, which is very likely. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite if I may, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream. I get Discord as a chat. You can also check out all sources socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. You name it. If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art. Definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend they consider following as follows. If they go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And we just recently hit 1,500 followers, which is amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. What's it called? We will be having a big stream to celebrate. What's it called? Next week, maybe next weekend. I am thinking of having a 1,500-minute long stream, which for reference is 25 hours. I know it's kind of wild, but it can also make up for the fact that I never had a 1,400 follower special. Of course, you got the stream teams that I'm a part of. The stream team that I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. For once, it's when I'm tired that I don't actually have a tongue twister when saying benevolent. I don't think there's anyone on I could say hi to, at least that I'm comfortable with reading. No, not quite. That's okay though. We can just have a chill ending. So yeah, I'll be on later today, since Thursday is normally an off day. I am pretty much going to be streaming anything I want. It might just be more Animal Crossing. It might honestly be something else. We'll see. It all depends on how I am feeling in the moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.